Hello, I am so confused. They've added the tweet function back to Streamlabs. I forgot yesterday, and then I thought, you know what? No, I need to get a tweet ready because I forgot yesterday. Oh, and then like I've just got to go live, and it's like, oh, yeah, you can tweet now, and I'm like, I've already done it myself. Don't need you, Streamlabs. Honestly, want to make up their mind? Oh, hi, Molly. That was very quick. I mean, it's not even like Twitter changed. I don't even understand why it's an issue, but... Oh well. How are you anyway, Molly? So... Oh. Oh. So, yeah, we're thinking of like doing some team adjustments. I'm hoping to get... Who did one? Heracross. I was like really confused. I was like, who am I after? Oh no, one of them. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Yeah, we're okay. Like, I'm a little annoyed we didn't beat Cynthia yesterday, but it is what it is. Oh, well, hopefully try and cheer you up today a bit. Then to box. Oh, no worries. Hi, Simply Sweet. How are you? No, because I will be lurking because meetings. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully meetings aren't too horrendous. Yes, we were and did all the trees last night, and I can't remember where any of them are. Oh, we go here. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Oh, hey Santa Man, you okay? How did you sleep last night? Hopefully a bit better than the night before. Yeah, because in the anime, Heracross licks like all the honey off the tree, so he's got to be from a honey tree. Ugh. Isn't a male combi literally just like the most pointless Pokemon? Like, not to be harsh or anything, but... And Saffron Bulbasaur, yes, but we will not discuss that. I kind of need to move Palkia from my first slot. I don't need... male combi. Bad up till 6 and woke up at 7 physical therapy. Oh, it's worse than last night. Have you got a chance for a nap in the day if you can? If you're able to? No, don't. Right, so I want to move Palkia out first. There. I mean, out of all the trees we've done, we've got to have a Heracross, right? It's gonna happen. The trees are just so far apart, it's a pain. Made it before my stream. Oh, well, fingers crossed you can get... Jesus Christ. An hour or two before you stream, then hopefully help you feel a bit better. Pretty sure you can find... Oh, really? So what am I doing with my life? Oh, well, we'll check all the trees and then we might have to go underground. Heracross is one of those Pokemon. Like, he's adorable, obviously. But, like, I don't know how I feel about the shiny. Because I'm not a big pink fan. But I can't Not like his face and his cute little smile. Right, I'm tired. Yeah, just keep on the caffeine. Not too much caffeine. Not gonna promote that. But hopefully that helps. It is so cute. Heracross is adorable. Like you said, especially that episode in the anime. And even though I love Bulbasaur, I'm like, leave Bulbasaur alone. He's just got that little smile. He's just so cute. Like, he doesn't mean to. He just wants a little snack. Hopefully, one of these Wurmple. Silcoon, because I'm pretty sure we still need a Silcoon. One's up here. Yeah, I was going around last night because I just wanted to put honey on the trees, and I was like, I'm not going to do that on stream. It's boring. And I was going around and I kept getting like stuck in wild grass and stuff, and I was like, I swear to God, if I get shiny and I'm not on stream. But luckily it didn't happen, but I was like, my luck, it's gonna happen. Ash's Heracross is really cool and Sinoli. I don't remember how far I got. I need to start watching it again, I really do. But then it's been so long since I watched the other ones, I just have to start again. Beat him up. Teddy bear with a knife. Up this way? Oh no, fine. I don't know why, like, one of my favourite things at the minute is like really cute things holding weapons. Like, Tofu has a Togepi emote with a gun, and oh my god. I love it. Right, I'm just going to catch all the Wurmple just in case. I'm pretty sure... Oh, the Heracross is one of the few who isn't. Of course not. Oh, that's fine. Hopefully. Like, I don't even know how rare he is. I'm optimistic anyway. And if we don't get him, I'll cry. Right. Just gotta try and remember where they all are. Not one there. Yeah. I didn't even think that was shaken then. Oh. Don't need this many Wurmples. No. Are you being serious? Don't tell me it's 1%. Oh no. Why? He's just such a good type though, isn't he? Bug and fighting. See, you say on a Munchlax tree, so I've heard that there's normal trees and rare trees. And someone in the game mentioned a rare tree. But I don't know the difference. Do they look different? Searching 2 hours yesterday for a 2% rate. Thing is, at least with something that's out in the open, like you said, you can just continuously try and trigger them wild encounters, but the trees are every 6 hours? Is it 6 hours? Not the Santa twerking. And down here, wasn't it? Four of the honey trees and Munchlax trees have slightly different rates and can have Munchlax. So the other trees, it's not possible at all to get a Munchlax from. and it's random which falls. So you can't even... There was a couple of trees that I missed just because, like, one was in the marsh area and I couldn't be bothered to go to the marsh area. So I left that one. Knowing my luck, it's that one. But, no. Hi, Maya, you okay? Thank you for the follow. I don't know why, like, my TV just randomly turns stuff off. Right. Oh, man. Yeah, these are the grass patches I kept getting today. I think I encountered like 10 ponytails and I was like, oh. Right. I feel like surf's gonna be over. Going for it. Found a calculator if you want to know which one the trainer ID. Oh, okay. I'll have a look after this one because it'll be in. Gap. Guessing trainer card? Oh, ID number 472307. As if there's a calculator for that. People are ridiculous with this game, aren't they? Get off the bike. Oh, Ruby! At least it's a new one. It's going well, thank you, Maya. We've just started hunting for a Heracross, so hopefully we can get one. That would have been a wise idea, Molly, to write it down. It's a quick ball. Oh, okay. So it's 4 out of them. Oh, no. Side, okay. I'm pretty sure I did the first 2. Oh, look at your Ruby's little footprint. Footprints are my favourite part in this game. Sunlight colours it red when small ball is drained of nutrients and shriveled evolution is near. To the box. Let me check them trees. Well, no. Get in the menu. Right, so would help if I bring the trees off. 1, 2. Yes, done that one. Story aside. We didn't do that one. God damn it. And then route 213, I'm guessing this. And then route 214. Guessing is no. Why are these routes not in order? Two, 1, 3. Unless it can't be my stick. Oh, it's the top bit of that. Okay, so we've done all of them except one. This is your favourite game. Oh, nice. Have you got Pearl or Diamond? Ooh. Right, then there's another one. Is there another one up here? Am I imagining? Oh no, it's that, yeah. You'd think we're just doing this last night. I'd remember where they all are, but no. I didn't. What's your favourite? Oh no, I hate that question. I think like the Pokemon games that I have played, definitely sort of top of the list for me. Ruby to evolve isn't a gender thing, is it? So I don't need another one. Or do I catch it just in case? Just love. I thought so. It didn't ring a bell with being certain gender evolution, so. Right. And then where are we going? It was the one underneath home, wasn't it? So I might do that one first. I can never remember how to get. And here, look here. There we go. I think this, yeah, just here. Come on. Oh. At least it's a new Pokemon, I suppose. Not the one I wanted. That's a big A, is it? Do they have like the size? Like the extra small and the extra large in this one? Oh, thank you. My partner made it. My partner's designed like everything for me. It lives atop giant trees. It wraps its tail around a branch that won't fall off while asleep. Oh. I hope I'm just like, oh. The thing, like, everyone talks about, like, oh, I wish Pokemon were real. But can you imagine, like, realistically how big they'd be in comparison to you? Like, imagine how big the legendaries would be. It'd just be like Godzilla walking around a. Oh no, it's down here, isn't it? Cargo would kill us all since it's hot than the surface of the sun. Exactly, it'd be terrifying. I can't remember what Burmy evolved. Yeah, nice try using Protect. Let me just bear with me. Sorry. Oh, do you? Nice. Female Burmy. Is that what I need for Wormadon? Because the one I had in Evolve was turned into Moffat. And where are you? Yes. Nice. Okay, we've not gotten what we wanted so far, but at least we've got stuff that we needed. So this way. There was another tree out to the right, I think. I should get my bike out. I always forget about my bike. It's okay in straight runs. As soon as there's like little turns and stuff, that's it. I can't control it. I'm terrible on it. Oh, no. Yeah, see, that's where I need to come off the bike. Yeah. That's the one. Ah. There we go. No, it's okay. Not yet. I appreciate what you do. There is something in my rules though about pitching me while I'm streaming, so if you want to go read the rules first. Yeah, we've got everything ticked off for affiliates, just the average viewers now. Boing boing. Oh, no. Okay, one of those worm balls should be what we need, you'd think, anyway. I don't know why I keep pressing that instead of the menu button. Oh man, we're running out of trees. Back on the bike. Why can't I? Stuck on the tiniest blade of grass. Get in front of the tree. There we go. Come on, Heracross. Oh. I can't remember if that's the one we need or not. I was meant to check, wasn't I? It'll tell me anyway, won't it? Oh, it is. Bye, Cascoon. Oh, thank you. All it takes is one blade of grass to ruin everything. I know. Like, I know, I kept riding on the grass, but I was like a smidgen over. Oh. No, don't press that button, Becky. What are you doing today? We've got Pepsi today. We've run out of Tango, so. That one. I should really stop drinking this pop, but like. I don't drink coffee. Otherwise, that would be like the other option, but. Heracross. I'm not even getting a female combi. Not that I need one, but. Dangerous for me to drink. Do want to drink a fizzy drink. See, I just get hiccups, but that like happens whether I drink like water or fizzy drink. Just have to be really quick at muting the mic. Right on cue. Go for your first. Oh, come on, we've got 3 trees left. Come on. Oh, I never know how to get out of here as well. Oh, no, we don't. Pretty sure I did the exact same yesterday. Down here? Oh, we had to go onto the beach. Ugh. Not shy about screw politeness. Well, after your long leg impression, I don't think anything's going to top that. I don't know if that's going to be enough to... Oh, rude. I love that, it's just recovered. All the health that you took off me. Around here. Here. Didn't expect my impression to be so accurate. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Oh, man. can't believe we can't get Pepper across from the Grand Underground as well. Oh. Another female Burmese? I don't need another female. I mean, it is accurate though. The other forms you do, but I need... How do I even get... Right. When you say the other forms, see, in my head I'm thinking the pink and the yellow one. Do I not need to catch those Burmese forms? Oh. My bad. Oh well. It's gonna take us years to do this Pokedex, so we'll get another female Burmese in that time. Oh. You can change the cloak Burmese has, which... Can you actually? See, this is the problem with me being more familiar with Arceus than this game. Ooh. As long as it's a girl. Oh, no. I just wanted to... Do I need an item? Folks have no impact. Well. Yeah, how do you change the cloak then? Oh my god, how are you supposed to figure that out? Oh. Okay. Well, that's something new. Oh my god. The caves or beaches is pretty easy because, like, you get wild encounters, but in building, does that mean like I've messed it up if I've already done all the trainers in a building? I mean, that sounds about right. It's just typical bizarre Pokemon logic. Right, we have plenty of worms now. So I'm gonna take a bloody Burmese into the Elite Four with me. Oh my god. And I assume... I didn't even think about that. I assume it's the same as the other Pokemon games. Once... Yeah, once I've done it, I can rematch everyone, yeah. Right. We have 1 free left. And it's a Munchlax tree, supposedly. Yeah. Come on. Didn't mean... Oh, bless you. There's something tells me I didn't have to go down the other side. God. See what I mean? I'm terrible at the controls, right? And then I needed to go this way. Around here. I love how, like, when it zooms in on Polion, he has like such a serious face, and then he's like boing boing. Bloody hiccups. Right. Hair across, hair across. Ugh. Not even close, game. That was the thing, like I couldn't find any information about it. I'm pretty sure someone said about putting more than one honey on a tree. I don't need a second APOM, do I? Gonna wait for Molly approval first. Yeah, about putting more than one honey on a tree. Does that improve chances or anything? That is a very interesting take. Yeah, I'm pretty sure APOM's just level. Thank you. I will destroy him. Well. That sucks. There was me thinking, like, I could just get a Heracross, train up my team a bit, and then go face Cynthia again. But that isn't happening. Oh well. I have to rethink today's plan. I was going to say, please not like that. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you for still lurking anyway. Hey, Bracker. We're about to start going to lurk. No worries. Well, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good shift. Right. I might just work on the Pokedex a little bit then. So the one thing we did kind of want to do was... I think we've got to go Sneasel. The Garchomp. There's no other choice. Hi, Ropeman. Oh, no worries. Thank you for joining in. It always throws me off when, like, everyone comes in. It's like, good morning. And it's like 20 to 3 in the afternoon here. I have to, like, check the time. I'm like, morning? Right, I think swap you out for... We've got to get rid of a Bomber Snow somewhere. So what we got? We've got Dark Ice, Electric, Fire. We don't technically need Grass. That would be the perfect spot for Heracross. If I had one. Oh, man. Right, let me have a look. So, what would be more... Debug or fighting against Dark? So it doesn't really matter either that way. Fine, that. See, everything else, we've kind of got something else for. The only thing would be an extra point for fighting because of normal, but not really. I don't think there was any normal Pokemon in the Elite Four. Do we just go for Medicham? Because he's a good combo anyway, because obviously Psychic used to eliminate weakness. butterfree. Like, I wouldn't think twice about it. I'd have butterfree. But there's not any... I would go Mako, but I can't trade evolve him. So I just feel like I'm limiting myself. At least Medicham, like his final form. What do I always do? What do you think about that protein then? That should cover everything then. Every type. What moves have we got actually? That would help. Oh Jesus Christ. Why do you have terrible moves? Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did. I did have a thought this morning because I put it on, and then obviously like had a bit of a week break, and then so yesterday was my first stream back, and I thought this one I set that up, but it didn't go on. I don't know. Right. I don't even know what. Got it. Really? They do not say that. Like, they literally just like, oh, click on it. All set up. Okay, that's fine. I'll have a look after the stream then. Thank you. I'll have a look into it. We write it down. So I forget. Yeah, I had a fleeting thought this morning. I was like, I set that up, but it wasn't in the stream yesterday. Oh my god. Yeah, because they're literally like, oh, just click this, and then that's it. You're all set up. Lies. I'll have a look at it afterwards. Thank you. Ooh. Right. Might go. Actually, do a save. No. Save. Thank you. Try and get some new Pokemon. Definitely. Because I wouldn't have had a clue. I would have just been like, why is it not working? Press it off. Wait. I'd have been the same. I would have just been hunting the internet and YouTube as well. Wait. Oh man. It means I gotta go. It's just a big drop. Oh. Carefully. Oh, we. It's really annoying that they don't make that clearer. Oh, no, it went too far over. Okay. I don't think we're going to get anything left. And who did we get? Delay. Imagine if that was like a life size. There we go. Right, I need to stop getting distracted. I need to go and see. Ooh, ooh. A nugget. Nice. You don't. Oh, we don't have you. Should have bought some more quick balls, really. Oh well. Just let me catch you. Oh, we've got 40. We should be fine. Critical catch as well. See, I always thought they were like an instant catch. But then like I had one breakout on me the one and I was devastated. To enshroud itself with sand to protect itself from germs, it does not enjoy getting wet. We can stay in the dry box then. Is it worth... Oh. Okay, Pokemon community game. Nice of you to join us. Oh, that's just made me more confused there. Yeah, I don't know if there's like more chance of shinies down here, but I feel like I should check everything just in case. It's just gonna make it more time consuming. Yeah, I know. I literally didn't even do anything. I went to the extensions and it was like, yeah, it's all set up. And I was like, okay, I'll put that on the page so I'll remember after the stream. And then it's just like, oh, no one caught it. Like, what? I don't know. I don't understand technology. No idea. That's it. Probably won't say anything else now. Yay, thanks, Rapidash. Oh, they're like shiny hunting. Full odd. Oh, Scroopy. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be a fun thing. Pretty sure I don't have you. Bye, Scroopy. Oh, man. As if you're 14 levels ahead and left it with that much health. Oh man, this is gonna take them forever to catch up on levels. We've got to get them to like level 60. Ooh. See, I don't have the judge function yet. I've not seen anyone who's even mentioned it, unless it's just something that automatically unlocks. while, really. How close are you to? I think we're on 2.6 average viewers. Oh man. One extreme to the other. I know. Oh, nice. It's gonna take forever if I've got to do it like this. And then that's gonna make it kind of harder. Yeah, I can imagine. There's just like little things that I want to put in my stream, but it's kind of like behind the affiliate things. I'm like, and it just seems to be creeping up like 0.0 something every time. Oh. Even though you're not yellow health, but you should be good at it. Should just check some. Suppose I have, if I move you to there. Most of it's a lot higher, so I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, hi, Bapin. How you doing? So, I know that's the thing. Like, I try not to worry about it, but you can't help but think about it, can you? I don't know if it... Can I mark it? Change mark. Put a circle on. Yeah. Don't know what that does, but alright. Good. How goes the poke? Well, we did want to get a Heracross today. Sort our team out, but turns out he's a 1% chance. So we did not get a Heracross, so we are rethinking things. Oh, doesn't that improve the shiny chance? But then I've got to fill that bar, so we need 40 Diglets. That's a lot of Diglets. Oh. Back to working at the office. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's not too painful today for either of you. This is what I mean. It'd be individually encountering all these. To check for shiny. Oh. We have a blue. I had to think then. Let's go to big room. Oh, another Diglett. Is Diglett even in the Pokédex? Like he's purely just for shiny dust in the Grand Underground. We already have all these. It's a, oh, what's his name? Shieldon's evolution. I don't think so. I think it's just an awkward time of day. No, not yet. Ugh! Ugh! That's the thing with the time difference and stuff, obviously. They might not did it. Oh my god. You're so aggressive. In the same spot? Okay. Another staff member who is non-US based handler. Yeah, I kind of need one like the other side of the world. Oh, hello. I'm Adrian. I'm pretty sure that the Pokemon I just caught is very rare. Okay, do you want to trade? No? Okay. Don't want to go this way. I think it's just always in the corners there. Yeah. Went around this way before. There. Oh, thank you. I think it would be a good idea. I know, like, the majority of people are from the US. I have to go through here. But yeah, I think there are some people that are, like, from Australia and New Zealand. And a few of us from the UK. Have a look in here. They've all been like, oh, so they've all been like desert rock places. Cricketer. Just walk through him. We don't have you. We have Cricketune. Level 53 though? Jesus Christ. Ooh. He's gonna have a tiny little footprint. Oh. That's disappointing. It chats with others using the sound of its colliding antennae. These sounds are the hallmarks of fall evening. Prefer Cricketune. Oh. I'll take that. What a random item for a wild Pokemon to have. Toot toot! Don't have you either. See? Building up this Pokedex already. Hi, Phantom. Oh, no worries. Yes, please, if that's okay. I was just saying, because of the time difference and stuff, I know it could be awkward. Booted my desk. Thank you. Oh, I love that emote. That's awesome. Face. It switches its standing foot so quickly that the switch can't be seen. It cries at the same time every day. Must have a 9 to 5 job. No! Definitely an adult. Toot toot. Nothing else in here? Okay. Yeah, they've all just been like the same types of area. I wonder if they've been different. Right. Go this way. Yay, the community game's working. We'll check this corner. Yay! Piglet. Come on, be one in this corner as well. No way. Hi, Mike. Well, we attempted the Elite Four yesterday. Cynthia kicked our butt 3 times. So we are rejigging the team. How far are you in it now? Right. Oh, I didn't think we got a Chingling. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Chingling. Bye. Sounds about right. Yeah. It was so annoying because we literally got like our last Pokemon down to half health. But Garchomp was literally just wiping everyone one shot. Like, there's nothing I could do. Headed to the 7th gym by run. Gosh. Considering you only play it once a week, you're making a lot of progress. See, how does it work? Is it just random chance to caught it? Because you threw an Ultra Ball then, didn't you, Roadman? Hey, Hot Topic B, how are you today? Right. There was a Luxray there. Oh, it was Luxio. I have to check if it's a shiny. I have to. Of course it's not. Woo, campfire! Yeah. Oh, I don't have anything. I just run. I don't want to popping out like you. Don't need an napalm. But go with them. That's the thing, the more Diglets we get, the more committed we are to stay in the Grand Underground now. Oh no. Bless, is everyone just trying to hide at work? Come on, all these corners. Oh, hello. Feel like taking a break? Rest is important too now. Okay. Rain here, so just chill, stay inside today. Night. Then come on, be something different. Oh my god. Try and get through these rocks. Right, do we have you? You. Yeah, we do. Doubted myself then. Then up there, we have you. You shiny? No. Oh, no worries. I'll try and keep track of everyone for thanking everyone later, so I'll try out. Oh, that's not going to do anything. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I need to get them another... Oh my god. These are ones to learn the move Home Claw. I do have not great moves, Sneasel. Maybe get rid of that because I don't like Fury's fight. Just so random. Yeah, definitely nothing new in here. I knew you were going to chase me. This place is just too grand. Huge. I forgot how the Diglets work. I'm pretty sure like when you get to 40, it goes like on a timer, I think. Oh! Get ball! Definitely have got you. I was expecting you to come up with a great strategy. Yeah, throw a quick ball at its face. Oh, for God's sake. God, just let me catch you. They're all effective as well. Right, please do not kill him. Oh my God. I hate it when it goes down too quickly. Right. Go with an Ultra Ball. Why not? Really? 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 Just get in the ball. Oh. Hey, Lemon Drizzle, you okay? Right. Just stay in the ball and shake at least once. I can't hit you. I can't. Finally. Oh. I don't understand when they go from like breaking out instantaneously to then catching. You think they'd be like a gradual process? It once lived in the tropics. To avoid the cold, it lives in caves warmed by geothermal heat. Right. This is full of Pokemon we don't have. Oh no, Santaman, you're not, are you? Calling it now, it's a bad decision. My partner said like, oh, why don't you play it on stream? Like, it'd be really funny because you'll just be constantly raging. And I was like, no. No. It's like a platformer stupid game. Your objective is just to climb up world obstacles and get like to the top, which is like in space. It is ridiculous. Oh, I didn't read the Pokédex entry. Oh. Ooh, Wish Cat. Yeah, same. Oh, no, no, no! You! It's tentacle, isn't it? Yeah, I am just terrible at platformers. They drive me crazy. I think that would be me if I attempted it. Because it's always the game's fault as well. There we go. Why don't they just circle round you? No, I don't think you have a barboat yet. Oh well. Come on, please catch with a quick ball. It makes more of a pain when you don't. Thank you. Boing boing. Just another 23 levels to go for Sneasel. Whiskers Pokemon. Oh. As a result of causing tremors by thrashing about, it developed the ability to foretell real quakes. Okay, it can predict earthquakes apparently. Why not? Nothing over here. We've already got Tentacruel. Like up here. I don't think there's anything in these little bits down here. No. Okay, moving on. The pipes were not a thing. That's the thing, you're gonna get to the pipes and then just completely regret that you ever installed it again. Hello, I'm Emmy. Pokemon hideaways have different terrain, I've noticed. It's very important to know what kind of place the wild Pokemon you're searching for lives in. Well, I need Heracross, but he's not in the Grand Underground, so what terrain would I need for that? Diglett! Apparently, oh, this must be where I came originally, because I've only been down here once. Flipper. A barrel. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we got... I don't think we did actually, I don't know. And I just want to see if we've got him or not. Oh, we have. Okay. And like half the obstacles are just like ridiculous. Oh, come on. Ugh. If it was just all like flat, wide surfaces, it would be fine. So minute by minute, if I install, I install. So nervous what I might say. Just put like a swear warning. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey, how you doing? I would watch you. In all fairness, like when I did a couple of streams of Dark Souls, I thought I was going to be really bad, but I wasn't as bad as I thought I would be. Oh, Bob Ouch. Stay. Stay. Okay, I just swam through him apparently. Oh, an Amara! I've spent the last week desperately trying to get the shiny of that on Pokemon Go, and I did, and I'm very sad. Oh, it's going good, thank you. How are you? I feel like we're making good progress with the Pokedex now, but I bet we're barely scraping it still. Whiskers make a superb radar. They are used to locate prey, even in the murkiest waters. To the box. Good, I'm glad. Is there anything? No. There's another bar out here. Ooh! And another tentacle. Let me out. Jesus Christ. Playing Arceus with how aggressive they all are. From Campfire. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Oh yeah. Where I put my secret base. You know, it's so secret. Look. You'd never guess where it was. I can't swear too much because my mom's right next door. Yeah, some soundproofing might be in order for that one. Yay! Awesome. It is a cool Pokemon. I need to get some more Pokeballs. Oh no, Shinx is here. I have to check it. Shinx is like my... I don't even know what the word would be. I have hunted for weeks for a shiny Shinx over different games, and I've never had one. So I have to check. That's what you get for not being shiny. Thank you. Getting money while I stream keeps me in all trouble. Graveler. Oh. Barrel. Oh! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Magnemite. I have a feeling you're not going to be in the Pokedex though. You're going to be just like question mark one. It sucks though that even with Ultra Balls, like she didn't catch the last one. You think with Ultra Balls there'd be like guaranteed catches, but it's Pokemon for you, I suppose. Don't. I'm pretty sure I got the TM for that yesterday. 80 accuracy. No. You don't like low accuracy moves. Yeah, he hasn't got Pokedex entry. Is that it then? So if we go out here, ooh. Go up this way. Down here. I'm sorry, I have to. I don't even want Luxio. Like, I'd rather have shiny Shinx from scratch, but I'll take anything at this point. Doesn't make sense that Surf is the only thing that will work on you, but alright. late. You were here earlier. It's fine. Oh, how did your meeting go? Hopefully it wasn't too stressful. She was here before all of you. Hey Molly, you're back. Oh, Shiny, come on. Shiny. No. 26 iPads. What for? I mean, that'd be a good order for you, wouldn't it? I'm a trooper. Just a momentary break. You've not missed much. We've got a few more Pokemon that we didn't have. Result 27. Get through the... There. I need to check which... No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Right, so we have Cascoon. We need Silcoon. Are you good? Look how slowly he was bouncing! Oh no. No, that's what we needed, wasn't it? Oh my god. I have the attention span of a gnat. I've been pulled into redecorating, moving. Oh no. I hate redecorate. It says we have Cascoon though. I'm so confused. Catching it just in case, because I can't remember. Can't tell if I'm tired or not. That's probably because you're past 5 minutes. Oh, you have to. Oh, okay, so I don't want him. Oh, God's sake. Well, we have plenty of Wurmpools, so at least one of them will hopefully be a Silcoon. Oh, have fun. Already caught Hoot. Oh! I didn't even see you. Didn't even see you. That's optimistic. At least 6 hours. Hopefully it's one day not too far away for you. Don't think... Oh, that's it for in here. So here... Oh my god, look at how many corners there are. Right, head this way first. Ooh, Dugtrio. It should show you like the path you've gone, so you know when. Oh, hello. Got any small spheres? If you do, I'll trade you something. Get goods. I don't even know what I need. Oh my god, you can get a spinning pedestal. Brian. Oh my god. Okay, I did not realise. Nothing worse than getting up in the middle of the night to go to the toilet and then not being able to go back to sleep. Oh, I'm not gonna... Ugh. I might catch you because dragon Pokemon are a pain to evolve. I just definitely don't think you're going to capture the quick ball. Not after whatever pain Gibble was. Come on. Of course not. Of course not. Of course you dig, so I can't even attack you on the next turn. We'll just hit the air. Right. This move didn't kill Gibble. Oh my god. That did so much less damage. Oh, for God's sake. Just let me catch you. Good job, Metal Claw has 35 PP. You've got moves to waste. You're fine, Empoleon. Oh. Go rage at Pokemon. Like, there's no hope for me playing a game like Only Up. There we go. Yeah, again, you're fine. I need a Pokemon that has sleep. Well, sleep move. Ugh. I'm not healing you, Empoleon, because he needs to catch. Principle. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Why are dragon Pokemon just such a pain? That's not what I need to do. Oh well, I suppose I can at least heal Empoleon. You know, while we've got to waste a turn. Pretty sure I've got Max Potion. There we go. There you go. Happy now? There we go. Now just taking all of it off again. Do we try? Does this count as a cave? I feel like that's a stupid question. Okay. It must do. Oh no. Habitually? Habitually. Digs up and hoards gems in its nest. It's loot. Constantly targeted by thieves. Oh, no wonder they're so aggressive. Oh. Thank you. Bit of a pain, but... I don't know how, like, ridiculous they are to evolve. They need to be like level 3 million. So I thought at least if we've got the second evolution. Come on, be barreled. The Flipper's gonna get me. There we go. Nothing here. You know what? Don't think we have. I know we have 10 to crawl. Do you think it's Pokemon overload having the community game and streaming Pokemon? Oh no, we do have you. I don't know why I didn't think we did. Nope, need both. Yeah, I think that's it there. Nope, nope. Thing is, like, there's the 2 rooms that we haven't been to the other side. See, both of you tried to catch it there. I don't get how it works. This has really low odds. Hello. I'm Samuel. The Grand Underground is so vast, yet I always pass by a lot of people. Okay. This one. Nope. Oh, it does say we can get them rooms that are underneath this. We'll have to figure out how to get to them. Depends on the ball you use. Oh, okay. It still sucks. Oh, I don't think we have you. Oh, let me. I hate that they run around in circles. Oh no, I think we do. Oh no, we don't. Come on, quick ball. And a critical catch. Come on. Yes. I might just have to go, like, face the Elite Four 3 million times. It inflates its poison sacs and makes a blubbering sound to intimidate foes. Yeah, because blub blub is so intimidating. See, it was easier in Let's Go because there was only 150 of them. But in this one, I need to check actually how many there are. I keep saying 400. But I have no idea if it is. First one, just there. Yeah, and some of them are like a ridiculous chance to even find, let alone catch. Let's just Wish Cast and Tentacle, which we already have. Although we could catch you, because I don't think we have you. Like, I'm not looking forward to catching Beavis. Oh, we do. You'd think with me only having like 30 Pokemon, I'd at least remember the ones I've got. Now Heracross, now I know is a 1% chance. room down here. Oh, another rock room. Hello? Oh, hello, Grappler. He did a roly-poly. Wrapped up here, dude. We have you. All that. We have you. Oh man, this is a rubbish room. Haven't played Pokemon since Sword and Shield. I'm trying to think, was this before or after? I feel like it was after. This in Shield has been obviously Arceus. I loved Arceus. And Scarlet and Violet, which again got a lot of hate, but I liked it. Did they make the underground useful in the remake? Well, there's Pokemon that you can get down here, but they're not. Ooh! But they're not in the Pokedex, so they don't really count. And I think, like with the Diglets, it increases your chance of getting a shiny for like so long. Of how ridiculous the odds are in the normal game. But apart from that, it's not really essential. Like I think when I last played this a couple of years ago, I think I came down here once. You are dark and fire, so I can't use that. A little bit of damage. Yeah, thought it was after. Gosh, 2010. Everyone's already speculating that there's going to be another Pokemon game out next year, but they've not even announced date for the Scarlet and Violet DLC yet, and that's meant to be coming out in August. And we can do one more hit. Couldn't have gone to red now. Oh. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because at the moment they're just like question mark. So is the National Dex the one you have to complete? Ooh, whoopsie. For the Shiny Charm, or is it just like the Sinnoh Dex? Yeah, my husband was talking about leaks for a very reliable leak for a new game. Yeah, I saw something, I think it was like last week. It was a good review. It'd be interesting, obviously after the amount of crap they got by Scarlet and Violet, I think they'd take their time a bit with the next game, but right, Dust Ball it is. Oh my goodness. Can't hit you again though. Come on. Yes. I was gonna say the only thing I saw, I think, was that they were looking to release it 2024. I didn't really look into anything else. Oh, no worries. Well, thank you for stopping by. And if you stream only up, I hope it isn't too stressful for you. I hope you have a good day as well. Ah! Nearly. Wingle. Wingle. Ooh. Catch you. I need to revive Pokemon. Rhydon wants to be passive. See, I love and hate how overpowered quick balls are. Like, I've literally caught a legendary. Full health with a quick ball. Tiger cat Pokemon. Yeah, it looks very tiger-esque. To make itself appear intimidatingly beefy, it tightly cinches its waist with its split tail. Okay. It looks particularly beefy. Oh no! I don't want to leave. Oh, it's reset. Damn it. Don't think we... Do we have you? Oh, we did. Go overkill. With Earthquake. Sorry, Pachirisu. Then I'm pretty sure we caught a clam now. So I'm gonna have to check you as well, just in case. Oh. Oh yeah, we did. Thought we did. I know, I've got a few now that I need to do the trade evolution for, but I've not got Switch Online, so I need to get my partner to quickly set up a save file just so I can do trades with him. In all fairness, we switched out Rhydon for Graveler, so we just had the exact same issue. Right, so we can go in here. You. I'm like running out of new Pokemon here. Bit there. I feel like we're committed to staying down here because of the Diglett things. Oh, you just have the exact same TMs. I wonder if these are the only ways to get these TMs. I think I do have I think I've got a Dawnstone and a Duststone. I have got a dawn and a dust. Ghosts and I. Yeah, I feel like Ghost is kind. I don't know. Hello, I'm Shane. You can dig into walls using a sledgehammer or pickaxe. Each tool affects a differently sized area, so you should use the one that's best for the situation. None of these people say anything helpful. Like stuff that the game already. Yeah, because we did have a bomber snow, but Garchomp knew poison jab. Oh my god, do you know how long I looked for a Mantine? Ooh. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, we had a bomber snow and Garchomp poison. I think it was poison jab. I literally was just one shot into him. I thought, right, we need a different ice type. Gone to Sneasel. Let's just leaven it off. I know, that's the only thing. And obviously Cynthia's Pokemon are just way ahead of everything. It obscures its foe's vision by spitting a cloud of black ink. It makes its nest among bolt. To the box. I'm just biased. Like I love a bomber snow. Mantite. I was saying the other day on Arceus, I managed to get a shiny Alpha Abomasnow. So like, he was just my favourite thing in the world. He was huge, it was great. I think it's just the two Mantites here. Ooh! I need to go out this way. Then here. I think we're halfway through now, so I feel like we've got to commit to getting to 40 Diglett. Oh. Hi, Playfish. Yeah, I thought you were anyway, to be honest. Oh well, thank you for the follow. Hope you're okay. Right. This corner, and then go around here. The Diglets must respawn then, because we've literally been all over the place. And we're only on 20 out of 40. Oh! No way. He's got to be a respawn, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please catch. Please catch. You're not gonna catch. No, you're not. Of course you're not. Oh my god. Okay, do I purposely just bring out one of my weaker Pokemon so I don't kill it? He's dark and... You haven't got a dark move then. Right, I want to check. Because I do not want to collapse though. Oh, you're just dark. Okay. Right. You've not got psychic move. Go. Ding, 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 ding. It needs to be one of these, but they don't have. There's a quick. Yeah, I think I have got Razor Claw. I just still need to do a night stream at some point. Just to evolve everything and catch everything I can at night. But I need to check what is the best level to get Sneasel to. Oh my god, this may take a while. Yeah, someone else suggested that, but I've seen that it can mess up like other games, so I'm too scared to do it. I want to see. Oh. Not a rare spawn. Okay. That's me getting really excited. Oh, you just have to switch it back. Oh, okay. Oh, Sneasel. Why have you got, like, no actual attack move apart from that? Oh, man. Actually, should we go with one of these? I know, I have only just swapped them in. Because we did have a Bomber Snow and then like our 6th slot was for like evolving Pokemon. So we swapped it to Palkia for the Elite Four. Yes! We got Anthem! Yeah, I was hoping to just try and level them off. But like I said, I might just have to do a run of the Elite Four. He's not even in the Pokedex. God damn. Just shiny. No. I did want to get Heracross on my team, but I didn't realise how rare he was to catch, so that's a no. Just take it in the sight. What is everything? Worm ball. I'm all this way for a worm ball. And a barrel. Yeah, we definitely have a plan, right? Oh, you think you don't decorate it? Oh yeah, we have a barrel. Is it until you get summoned again? Alright, go this way. We need like a couple of dog trios as well. At this corner. This one. Oh, don't blame me. Doing anything around the house is just like exhausting. Go this one first. Hey. Oh, Molly, you're like my Pokemon encyclopedia. Is Absol a rare spawn? Oh, another Gibble? Pinsir. He's had enough difficulty. I don't blame you. Just hide for the rest of the day. Well, that's what I thought, but like I had tried to have a look, and it's very confusing. It must be like the world's worst website. I don't really know. 5%. Oh, we got him. Medium rare. Makes me sound like a steak. I mean, Absol, isn't he basically like an honorary legendary? Ooh. Oh god. I don't. I don't have anything. Whether could you? Oh, he isn't. Oh, okay. I thought he was. I don't think what it is. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, though. That's the one. Right. Technically, he's still 20 levels ahead. Looks very just like avoiding all the moves. I can't hit you again though. I need to get more Dusk Balls. Come on. Yes. At least there are reflection lines up this time today, Molly. Garchomp is one? But Absol isn't? It makes it up. Pinsir's not even in the Pokedex. When I get the national one, like, I'm just gonna have everything already. Bullet Seed. I think I already have Bullet Seed. DM, but okay. We already caught you. Another Wurmple. Dragonite, Tyranitar. Okay. See, Dragonite I get because, like, in the anime they make it out like he's this big, rare, mystical thing. Salamence, Metagross, Garchomp. Oh, they've made Excalibur one as well. Why are dragon types so special? Water. I think they need to have a BSD of 600. What's a BSD? Right. Okay. We went around that way. Go around here. Oh, another Diglett. See, it's interesting, like you said, because it's fan-made, that someone's just made that up and everyone's just gone along with it. Right, we did catch him, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Grappler! Oh no, there's another Shin. There's another Shin. Don't know why. It's like 1 in 4,000 odds. I'm not getting shot. And Brydon's just admiring you again. Be fully prepared that if I do ever find shiny things, I will be a sobbing mess. Bloody Geodude. Right. That is begging you to evolve. That's the thing. Like, I love shiny Luxray as well, so I wouldn't mind evolving it. But I've been after shiny Shink so long that I won't want to evolve it, and this is what happens with every shiny. Right. I think like dragon types. Everyone always think like, oh, I went way too high then. Everyone loves dragon types, but never really been fussed. Ooh, I can't remember what this does, but I'm gonna have it. Oh, that was. I'm not gonna say what I was just about to say. That bone was longer than I thought it was gonna be. Is this what I think it is? Oh god. I don't know the shape of it. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Right, I need to get rid of this one. If I can do that one. And then this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was stressful. Regular Luxray is better. I love both of them equally. Looks silly with shine. You reckon? Oh, so the rare bone's pointless. 4 fossil. Who's that for? Oh, the rock is there. Got rare bone. I don't. Ooh. Man. Don't give me a cool one. Yellow isn't my color. That is terrifying. That Crobat statue. Yeah, kind of a little bit. Or Pinsir must not be a rare spawn then. I thought he was, but... Gotta check you. This is what I said when I was playing Arceus. Like, I perfected the Pokedex for Shin, Luxio, and Luxray. And, like, I said to my partner, I'd be devastated if I got shiny Luxio. Well, not devastated, but you know. Your favourite colour? Blue. It's gotta be blue. What about you? Ow, leg's dead. I did see. Accuracy 100, an all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Well, considering you have no actual moves. Yeah, you can have an attack move. Light bright blue. I want to make my name blue, but I can't for some reason. Why? You can totally change that legally. It's fine. Shiny. Be shiny. Be shiny. Be shiny. One day. You will be a shiny. One day. Nah, nice. Totally be worth it though. Right, look to level 1442. Oh, great, okay. Give me chance. Enough battle first time. Oh, we already changed your name once. Oh, why am I running? What am I doing? Throw a slab at their face. Pokemon's like actually quite violent when you think about it. Right. I need to go. I'm gonna go back around. This is a thing, like I feel like I'm stuck here now because of my Diglett numbers. Here. Oh, is that a broken piece? Ugh. That is a very good question. It did turn into let's go get the Pokemon, some Pokemon for the Pokedex. And then it turns out like the majority of Pokemon down here aren't in the Pokedex. And then we're on like 20 something out of 40 for Diglett. So now I feel like we're kind of stuck down here until we get 40 Diglett. Because I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I got hiccups again. It activates like a timer for like increased chances of shining. Yeah, that's what I thought. So like we're nearly there. Maybe. hate it when there's these big rocks. Like, I never know where to... If I call it that, then the game will hear and change things. Oh. So we're not going to call it for what it is out loud. It will jinx us. We're on 23 out of 40, which seems so close, but it's not, is it? I wanted to move down, but okay. Let's just go with all of them. Oh, it's not that far down. I'm pretty sure, like, we only have... It was only 150 for the Synodex, and then it's like the national deck where it goes to 400 odd. Ooh, we're gonna get it. Oh my god, it would if the game took them down. 490. Oh god. 400 odd sounded a lot lower than 493. Oh man. Well, that is gonna be... Oh. Okay. So I'm not even gonna be able to do all them 493. Yay! But for the shiny charm, I only need to do the Sinnoh one. Oh, okay. We may not be doing the Pokedex in this one then. Give me a fossil. Move over. Too far. Still use the... God, it's so stressful doing this. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we were undecided about shiny hunting in this anyway, so... Yeah, I did read that. A beanie! That's another lawsuit for me. Yeah, because I told Craig, I said, right, do you know that the shiny charm only affects breeding? And he was like, that's not right. And I was like, it is right, because it was on Cerebi. And he was like, no, it wasn't. I was like, it was. Trust me. Come on, Diglets. Like, Craig. I can't do shiny hunting. Right. I've seen loads of Psyducks down here. You could have got your Psyduck down here, Molly. Got all them. Go out this way. See, I kind of need to be near the Shinx area for when I get to 40 Diglett. Where? Oh, you're further up here. Oh, yeah, of course, the version exclusives. I forgot about them. Rake. He's just gonna have to play Diamond. That's, you know, just his responsibility. Oh, or Pokemon Home. I always forget about Pokemon Home. See, it's tough because, like, I have so many Pokemon on Pokemon Go. Like, I have 5 Phoebus on Pokemon Go. So technically... But no. No, it's okay. Like I said, I'm so far away from it anyway. It's not even something I've got to think about anytime soon. Oh, excuse me. Diglett. Oh, we haven't even been down here? Oh my god, this place is huge. Did I go all the way down? Let's have a look in here then. Got you, got you. You. I don't know why it's such an awkward rock to walk around. Okay, nothing new in here. Oh, you've got Let's Go Eevee. How weird that, like, I've got Pearl, you've got Diamond, I've got Let's Go Pikachu, and you ordered Let's Go Eevee. Yeah, I was quite happy to get you. Right. Yeah, and the rock. Have the rupee. Yeah. But it's so funny because, like, you literally get Mew at level 1. Like, little level 1 Mew. He's not going to be any use. Nope, nothing new in here. Oh my god, they're going to be so aggressive. Leave me alone. Things though, I feel like I always get the... Oh, the Diglett. Got any small spheres? You're just going to have the exact same everyone else does. Yeah. Really? It's like, how random? No, I don't want to go this way. It's so hard making sure you check all the corners. I don't want to miss anything out. Probably because Pikachu's more iconic, people like it better. I suppose, but it is Eevee. Really? I think this is the first lava room we found. What was that? Get around the rock. Oh no, it's not. Ah! Ah! I need to get and just let me get through here. swear you get stuck on every little thing in. Oh. I know it makes more sense why fire's weak to ground. It can't. Ponytail couldn't deal with a rock. Like, oh no, what do I do? Oh my god. Look, there was me thinking we'd explored the majority of it and we're not even close. Oh my lord. Hey, Palm. Do. Oh, this was a pretty rubber. I know, and there's like different circuits, so there's like some places that I can't get to because I need to use the Explorer kit in like a different area, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this is the rock I keep getting stuck on. Ponytail, no. Ponytail, no. No. Ugh. Well, there'd just be like another new Pokemon there, considering we hadn't been in the lava one, but see, like, look at that. How am I supposed to remember which way I've been? Right, if we go... If we just check all of this first. No Diglett? Really? Okay, no Diglett. Because, like, the Diglett spawn in the corners, so I'm trying to make sure that I check every corner. And I can't remember... Oh my goodness. I'm not going to be able to dodge all them onyxes. Oh, there's another onyx. Oh, there's an item. Oh. Okay. That was like a full adjust. Like, this is probably too much information, but like, my butt's gone dead. Can I get... No, can't get through that way. Onyx, please don't come after me. Please don't come after me! Yeah, this may be awkward checking all the corners then if they reset every time. Ooh. We have a Ghastly, don't we? I got so excited then, but we've got one. I knew we did. Let's just have a think. Yeah, of course you do. Can I just go then, please? Thanks. No, I got stuck. I'm not even on the rock. Oh, man. Oh, good old earthquake. Sensible Sorry. On my mind. Sensible Pokemon will be added to the Grand Underground after you get the national decks, including all the starters. Ooh. So there is the possibility. Oh, Mr. Mime. It's still getting a shiny Piplup. What was that cry? I can dream. Well, I'm already going to be like halfway through the national deck by the time I get it. I need to check like the actual Pokedex. Hey, you're actually in the Pokedex. Why is that footstep? Emanations from its fingertips solidify the air into invisible walls that repel even harsh attacks. In a box. I'm in for a hard time when I get to the national deck. I'll probably be stuck down for a few streams. I know. I'm going to be the same. When I joke about being here for 6 months, like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's going to be horrendous. Can you get Ditto from here? I have a feeling like I've seen a Ditto here before. Like, in a room like this. It just looks a lot like Cerulean Cave. And let's go. Oh! Isn't she only meant to come out at night? Well, that's up top, I suppose, isn't it? Do 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 do. Come on. Catch with the. Oh, you little. Yeah. Oh my god, Rhydon's gonna die. Take the hit. Come on. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Day-night cycle isn't really a thing down here. It's just in the abyss. I don't think I can hit her again. That was easy. I already had the item to evolve her anyway, I think. Isn't she Duskstone? It gets nourishment from fear that it absorbs into its red orbs. There was me thinking it was like a pearl necklace. During the daytime, it sleeps in the shadows. Lovely. Feeds on fear. It's so awkward getting around these rocks because there's like. That's just creepy. No, don't run after me. That's terrifying. Maybe not then, unless it's just a ridiculously rare spawn, which is Ditto. It probably is. Did he have... Oh, what was that? I don't think we have Jurassic. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. I just look like I'm an idiot. Like I can't walk around a rock. Yeah, I thought it would be. Rhydon, why are you so obsessed with like taking in the view? He doesn't say anything else. Oh my god. Quick balls, you let me down. Oh, he's a low level, that's why, isn't he? Oh my god. No, it's fine. Boo. Try that again. That should be alright. Should be able to hit her again. Just don't do a critical, please. Togepi? I'm not Ditto then? Maybe. Oh, you. Why, Rhydon? Why? Maybe it's just. Ugh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, maybe it's just because it reminds me of Cerulean Cave and Let's Go then. It just looks like a place Ditto would be, does it not? Can't get out. Okay. Because if I get a Ditto, does that mean I don't have to do weird breeding? Can I just go? Oh, God. No, now Rhydon's dead. Right, I need... Why is that on my team now? Except for Nidoking. And Nidoqueen. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any... There's not really anyone else it'd be weird for. Great. I just need you to hit one more time. Don't. Don't. Oh. Oh, God. It's just easier to shove a Ditto in and not. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I did not mean like that. In the nursery, and not think about it. I didn't mean it like that. Oh God. Yeah, if you just like innocently put them in the nursery, they're just gonna have a good time. They're just gonna, you know, play some hide and seek and oh God. Oh, Teddy Ursa. I need to like... Yeah, they're just having a great time in the nursery. Like, they're just loving life. And then the egg just appears out of nowhere. Oh, God sake. Oh, it's because Medicham's a low level. I need to, like, revive some people. Right, you need to go. Why are my Pokemon in such a weird order? It's weird that I can think that about putting Ditto in with a Pokemon, but putting two, like, Marill and Wingull, that's weird. Oh man, what am I going to do with you, Teddy Ursa? Do I just go for... Not a math ball. Yeah. It's weird that they add in an evolution, but yeah, Ursaluna is awesome. Nothing I can do. I'm just gonna kill it. I mean, if you could hurt yourself, that would be... Oh. Goddamn. It's like I love because they put Ursaluna in Pokemon Go. And you can only evolve him when it's full moon in real life. Yeah. So like when they first added him like months ago, it was a full moon, obviously. They had to add him at a full moon. And then it was a full moon again within the last week or so, and everyone was like, it's a full moon, remember to evolve them. I love it. See, oh my god, give me a second. I need to find the rest guy. I can't remember where the rest guy was. I'm just gonna be lazy and use fire. Yeah, I love Pokemon Go because it's just like I can play Pokemon all the time. But my partner hates it because it's so easy to get like rarer Pokemon. Oh, I got stuck. Like I said, on Pokemon Go, I have 5 Phoebus. Compared to how rare they are to get in this. And then the shinies I have in Pokemon Go as well. Craig's always like, it doesn't count. And I'm like, yes it does. It's still a shiny. Oh, God's sake. Bye, Geodude. It's nice knowing you. But that's if you find the right square, isn't it? Right, Baruki. See nothing. See nothing. Storm man. Anything else in here? Oh, to the right. Bottle of pee up. It always feels weird saying pee. Because I have the mind of a child. Oh, hey, Miss Dewdrop. Working from work. Oh, everyone's working. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a good shift. Come on, Diglett. Oh, that's the rest guy. Oh, no, it's not. We'll just sell the same thing. Same. Diglett. On 31 out of 40. See what I mean? We can't leave now. Need like a couple of Dugtrios. That would be awesome. That's never gonna happen again. I need to hiccup. Here we go. Sorry. Oh, no worries. Pokemon is awesome. But I'm biased, so... Hello, I'm Mary. Have you set up a secret base yet? I'll place my favourite statues in mine to create my own space. I think I literally did the secret base for... first quest with the underground man, and then I've never been in it again. I suppose when I get to... I don't think I have any electric statues though. Because will that help chances if I look for a shiny chick? I don't even know where my secret base is. Oh my god, look at it. You changed colour on chat. Why have you changed colour? It's thrown me off. Can I make you full screen? Can I just... No. Just pressing all the buttons now. How did you do that? I didn't realise you could do that. Is that little blue dot my secret base? Not the blue dot. Oh my god. It's red. I'm so far away from it. Right, so I need to... Oh, okay. We go in here. And have a look round, because it'd be rude not to. We did catch Magnemite, didn't we? We did. Ugh. Oh my god. Can I just squeeze? Thanks. Right, and then go into here. No, we caught Swabbo. Oh my god. That was close. Oh, so aggressive. And then along here, check these corners. It's worse like at this point when there's two different paths that go the same way. Hello, I'm Matthew. Good idea to collect lots of spheres. You can exchange them for all sorts of things with some folks at the underground. I love that. You can exchange them for all sorts of things. Like a big digger. Or... Oh, digger. Or a spinning pedestal. Because that was the other thing. No idea. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. I can't remember where Shin was. Okay. Because I wrote down what he said. Somewhere. Listen to the stone pillar. No. Route 209, go underground, listen to the stone pillar and talk to spelunkers. And then... Like, Oh my god. Is the Munchlax? Yeah, and then I spoke to everyone, and then, like, I didn't know what to do, so I don't really know what I was supposed to do with that. Spirit bomb. Right. Please catch in a quick ball. Yay! Oh. These rooms. Was that for where? Oh, he's asleep already. Oh, it hides food under its long body hair. Ugh. Suddenly it's not so cute anymore. However, it forgets it has hidden the food. Sorry, I tried not to, like, scream into the mic. Yay, we have a Munchlax. Right. Yeah, I know, that's kind of like... weird. Like, don't mind me. I'm just gonna put these berries under my body hair. Oh my god, that is a good point. I've not saved in... Oh. They auto-saved a minute ago. Thank god they put auto-saving, because some of them don't have auto-save. Do I get it, or do I see if I have an electric statue, or do I just go for it? I don't know what to do. Just gonna go for it. Oh my god. I hate countdowns. I hate countdowns. It stresses me out. Instantly stressed, even though there's not a countdown on the screen. Where's Shin? Where's Shinx? I need Shinx. Why is there nothing in here? Oh my god. Bloody hoot hoot. Oh. Hey, the Dreadweb, how are you? Oh, we're stressed. But we're good. Back to the spacious cave. In this one. Oh my god, stuck on a rock. Why? Go away, Badoo. Yeah. There's been so many Shinxes and now there's not. Oh. Oh no, they look like bobbleheads. No! Was that one? No, it wasn't. On that stress from a countdown, I've gone colourblind. Oh my god. Are you good? You stuck? I don't even know how long the timer is. Magnemite, Geodude. Go with that up. Any other time I would, but like shiny Shinx is in question, so don't like going this way because I get stuck on all the rocks this way. The barrel. Got some Shinx on the back of there then. 4 minutes! Oh my god, that is not long! Go away! Oh, okay, he is. Bloody barrel. Frickin' heart, oh my god. Oh. I mean, 1 in 2,000, that's nothing! Oh my god, Flipper. Go away. Oh, that is a really depressing percentage. I just need to go. I need to go. Is this still like carrying on my time? I don't care if it rains. Let me go. Oh, if it was a shiny Flipper, I'd have cried. I know, all the characters are like that. Like, even the adults. They look like really distorted, and then you go into a fight and they look normal. Oh my god. Has Shinx gone extinct? Come on, shiny, 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 shiny! Come on. Go away, Shinx. Let me go. Now is not the time to be judging my fashion. Oh my god, why so many Badoos? I don't even know, like, how long we have left. Ugh, go away, go away, go away. I'm not going to be able to get around these. Right, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Napalm, Cricketer, Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's a terrible shiny. Oh, hello. right inside the door. We'll take it. No, now is not the time to run around me in circles. Oh, man. This is what I mean. If you say something out loud, the game's like, oh, they're after this, so we're going to get rid of it from the game. Don't chase after me, but get around the rock. My God. I don't even know if anything spawns down in that little bit. Oh, it's gone. See what I mean? I have the worst luck when it comes to shiny things. It's never gonna happen for me. I suppose it's still, like you said, it's still 1 in 2,000. So... Right, we can leave now. I can't remember how to leave. Oh, there we go. Ah, hold on. No, not that button. I knew there was a way to get it on the screen. See, it's increasing ice chances. Maybe I should go to my secret base while I'm down here. I'm pretty sure this way. On your... No, I don't care about anything else. I just want a shiny chick. Right, yeah, I'm guessing it's that little red diamond. Oh, not that way, not that way. No point collecting it, but why not? Piglets everywhere now. You have bad luck with them because they're shiny, you're probably going to lose them, yeah. That is true. They'll go extinct too. So secret, so hidden. Right, I don't... Place a statue. Yeah, I don't even have any electric ones. In fact, Ski's gone extinct. Oh. Oh well. At least there's nothing I could have done. Well, that was a crazy 5 minutes. Go back to the real world. Right. Oh, we have 91! We're nearly at 100. That's not bad. So how do I get these starters? I said that when I got the Hapini statue. I was like, that's another lawsuit for me. I haven't placed it though. So hopefully that, you know, eases it a little bit. Oh, I was missing one there. Rosemary. You need a stone. You're a trade. You're a fossil. You're a fossil. You're a trade. I do have one. So I need to beat Cynthia. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, you're the female bit. So. You... Get rid of Rapidash for now. Oh, you don't? How do you get it then? Someone said... Oh, sorry. Punched the mic. No. Oh. Sorry. You don't even have to catch them. That's ridiculous. That's like such a difference. Okay. So I'm guessing it would just be like the other Pokemon the game where the Pokemon grayed out or not there if I haven't seen them. Cherrim? Really? So once I have 150 Pokemon seen, then do I get the national deck? Hold on, let me write this down. So, Cherrim. Wait, isn't Cherubi high friend? I'm gonna take Cherrim. Okay. Oh. Beep. Ooh. Oh, it's level. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought she was high. Friendship. It is Friday for the Bloom thing then. Oh, Riley's in this. Okay. I always forget about the baby Pokemon. Did that just come back up? Okay, I'm guessing I'm missing just a 3 evolution Pokemon there. I'm guessing Dialga's gonna be one. Oh yeah, 3. Yeah. But I've technically seen them with my eyes. Okay. So, can I go get... Can I go get their mythicals now? I thought that was like endgame stuff. If so, I might as well go get them now. I can try. Okay, I don't know why. I thought you had to wait till after. Pretty sure I have multiple Dialgas on Pokemon Home. But it's linked to my other thing, so I don't know how I do that. Come on. Come in. I have 3. They're not mythicals? Oh my god, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm getting everything wrong today. That's hilarious that I have 3 Dialgas. How did that even happen? Oh. You are kidding me. I know, just stop wanting it and stop saying it out loud and it will come. Alright. I should buy like 3 million more Pokeballs though, shouldn't I? Exactly. I feel like that always happens to me with games. As soon as you say out loud, it's not gonna happen. In a book? I assume it's gonna be in a house. Hey, Happini! Learn that with cider. It is ridiculous. It does just jinx you for some reason. So me and my partner used to play a game called R. And like you'd go and tame dinosaurs. As soon as we're like, oh, we're gonna go out and tame this. Is this it really? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to find one on the whole island. We're talking. Yes, after. When that Pokemon was born, intelligence bloomed among us, enriching our lives. When that Pokemon was born, emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. When that Pokemon was born, willpower bloomed among us, spurring us into action. Or is this not the book? No, it doesn't say anything else. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Where are you from? Oh, maybe I have spoken to all these. Ooh. I mean, the emotionless part sounds fun, but... Or is it those... It's not these, is it? Because I'm pretty sure I checked that these... Oh, I want to click on it again. Oh. So where the book is... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It was in this one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's this one. I'm pretty sure I spoke to everyone. Did some research my own since that spot trouble last time. Mount Coronet acting up had me very concerned too. Well, this is what I found in the shrine. A book. It's quite old, see for yourself. Here it is! No, you were an accurate source of information. It reads, Dialga, the guardian Pokemon of time. It seems that there were two Pokemon in ancient Sinnoh. They respectively stood as symbols of time and spatial dimensions. I wasn't wrong, exactly wrong. Yeah, it was a book. I can't believe that. Wow. Oh my god. Like I said, the 6 to go. Right, so I need... No. I want to go to... Oh, there's not a Pokemon Mart here, is there? Yeah, we could go to Jubilife. I think it's just... Go buy all the Pokeballs. Thought it was... Oh, it's here. I knew it was close to the Pokemon Center. I will take all the Pokeballs, please. Oh, you... Is 100 too excessive? Maybe just like... How long are you planning to stream today? Probably another hour or so. Oh yeah, because it's in a cave, isn't it? 200. Oh no, I'm pressing A instead of B. I want... Leave me alone. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon League one because she sells other types as well. And I can't think where else. I know I bought loads of quick balls from her. Gone to the wrong. I'm not walking through the gate. Not again. It's called Pokemon League as well. We've got 100 Ultra Balls. We'll have 100 Quick Balls. 100 Dusk Balls. There we go. Right. I feel like timer balls are going to be quite a good idea as well. It's fine. We've got money to burn. It's fine. You can keep your 30 Premier Balls. 30. 3. Dusk Balls. Get 70 of those. No! Let's ball lower level. No. 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 Right. Think that should be sufficient. Good. Oh, I've just remembered what I've got to do for mess break. But dude, like I see it first. Well, I did have, I believe it's Crobat, where I purposely kept me luck. So, but I don't know, like you said, if you just repeatedly do quick ball, I haven't been right. There's nothing anyway. Yeah, you could just repeatedly use quick ball. I don't know which would be better. Because it's hunting it down every time as well. I'm just showing off all the Psyducks today. Next swap time. Sorry, Molly. What is that? Is that a crab? Having a rave. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. No hidden items. No. Not anything. Just don't look, Molly. Just close your eyes. It's fine. Full Psyduck. I feel like this one's Mesprit as well. I could be completely wrong. I'm trying to type with my eyes closed. I have my dear. How? Well, nah. I can't work out the rest of it. You lost me. I should have like healed everything first. No. Yeah, not even close on that last bit. Oh, it is as well. See, I see it. I can see it. We sees it. Is there anything around here? Oh. Hey, Mesper. How's it going? Yeah, of course you did. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Becky, that was Mesper, wasn't it? You accomplished what I'd asked you to do at Canalave Library. I asked you to get data on the Pokemon of the lake, and you did. But it didn't provide any answers about the mysteries of evolution. I still don't know why some Pokemon evolve and others don't. Ultimately, it only deepens the mystery. I really need to sneeze. Irritate my nose. Mesprit wasn't scented. Oh, I didn't notice. But having mysteries to solve, that adds to my enjoyment. That was a dramatic spin. Becky, why don't you chase after Mesprit? Do I have to? To me, it seems as if I wanted to play with you. Yeah. If you were to use the marking map app on your Pokédex, you'll be able to track the movement of Pokemon. What? You don't have the Oh. I was just thinking that. You should occasionally pay visits. Alright, sorry, Rowan. Go on, Becky. I'm sure that you will keep meeting countless Pokemon. Those encounters will keep thrilling you in their own special way. I hope you'll enjoy that experience. Take care. Stiff hard. Oh my god, that actually worked. That's so weird. Right, so I've got to go to... He was so patronising, and he was like, you know you should go there regularly, right? No, I forget. I can't remember which way it is. Way? No, that's right. Oh, I was going to check that actually. Rowan, distract. Yes! See, I'm never catching him. Who do I speak? You? Hi. I'm the president of the Pokédex company. Your patience is rewarded. I've developed a new Pokédex app. Memo pad. Oh my god. I have a memo pad. A real life memo pad. 5 to go. Well, it is what it is. Developed another app. A marking map one. How many has he got for me? Having a map constantly displayed is convenient, no? You can also mark things so that it's much more useful. Oh my god. 37. Are you... Oh, no. What did he say? All sorts of people. Yeah, everyone was surprised. I thought I was going to stood here for like an hour then, like... like accepting all the apps. Oh my god, I don't even remember where. That's one. Go down there. Doo-doo. Yeah. Mesprit is such a pain. Like, I don't... Yeah. I need to be fully prepared for Mesprit. This path always confuses me. This way, this way. Sweet. Go down this way. The other ones though, like, take you straight into the cutscene though, don't they? Or straight into the cutscene. More accurate. No items around here either. Ooh. I feel like I've already been on it though. Oh my god, I literally like toed in the grass. I'll see if I can catch them while I'm here. It's just mess, but I didn't want to catch. And I've still got to evolve Cherubi. Get Drifloon. To get the egg for Riley. How did you not finish it? Honestly. Is that the only way to get Drifloon then? Like, be on a Friday? Outside the Windworks? Oh, I forgot you were there, Birmingham. Yeah, they respawn after you defeat the lead. I'm guessing not if you catch them. And just get 2 of each. I think I already went round. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's a shame. You get 2 of each. Oh no, I haven't been this way. Thunder! Hey, Barbaro. Oh my goodness. It's annoying because like I can't stream tomorrow. But I don't want to make progress on the game, not on stream. So I might just have to log on, catch him, and come off. Unless, because otherwise I've got to wait till next Friday then. Is there... No, I don't think there's it down there. The thing, we're streaming the same game now. Your competition. Hey! Looks like he's asleep. Hello? Oh! Dramatic music. It's true. Come on, quick ball. Aww. I was thinking that it is like an immaculate reflection, isn't it? Oh, I don't remember what type you are. I'm guessing psychic. You're relatively weak. Yeah, psychic. God damn it. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Oh, that is not good damage. It's the awkward one of I could do it again, but I risked. Oh. Kind of like judge it. If I could do the exact same damage, Empoleon, do not do a critical hit. Do not do a critical hit. Oh my god. My stomach just dropped. Right. Where's... Oh. I know, I hate it. I'm just hoping it hasn't got any moves that, like, fit itself. That would have been too easy. So what I mean, like, people work out like how much damage each move does with like a percentage and stuff. So it should just be like a exact figure, but it's not. But stop rolling 3 times then. No. Napoleon's gonna die. Faint, I should say. I always say die, they don't die. Oh my goodness. I don't want to heal him. Just continuously swap out my team. He, like, yeah. He can take a lot of hits from him, so yeah, we'll keep him holding on. Not very effective, still did that much damage there. Come on. I hate it when it rolls 3 times and then, ugh. Yeah, you've already used that move multiple times. See, they're stronger than Ultra Balls, aren't they? So there's no point in switching to Ultra Ball. And I think timer balls are over, is it over 10 rounds or something? Yeah. There's just something in my brain telling me that, so. Now. I've just got to worry about him running out of moves. Yeah, I've just got a feeling in my arm. And then I might try a timer ball after this. Yay! I'm not gonna, like, say what I was just thinking. But if you looked at the 2 Pokeballs like that and turned your head to the side, it looks dirty. My left finger didn't remember that I got to do something today. Yay, we have one! It is thought that Uxie, I never know how to say his name, Mesprit and Azelf all came from the same egg. Triplet! To the box. Right. Gotta get the last one. Which I cannot remember. Oh, up here. Oh, when can I go in the temple as well? Uxie. Uxie? How do I get to the... It's not here. Oh yeah, it's out the... Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Not that way. How do I get out? Oh, there we go. And then... I hate that when you come to just a complete standstill. It just stops. Like, I take I've encountered something. There's so many Pokemon, like, that I'm convinced I say wrong. Obviously, in your head, you read it a different way, but when you actually got to say it out loud, like, see, streaming, I've got to say it out loud. I get really paranoid that I'm saying them all wrong. There was one. What was it with Let's Go? And I literally had to Google it to make sure I was saying it right. Ratata. Because I always said Ratata, and I was like, I don't feel like I'm saying it right. I don't know why. Oh my god. Right, there we go. There we go. Right. No, I definitely haven't been around here. Any secret item? Ooh. Oh. It's literally on the edge of the water. I don't need a gold duck. There was no effect for the weather, so alright. Oh my god, Sneasel's only just gone up to level 41. Ugh. My team is so random. Yay, Wormadon. I just noticed its leaves are like little ears. Its appearance changes depending on where it evolved. The materials on hand become part of its body. So can you only get the different... I'll get rid of Protect. Ugh. Let me check them. There it is. Yeah, that makes no sense then. That's wrong. Because it's saying that to evolve, to get the different types, it needs to evolve in a different place. But that's not right because Burmy has the different forms. That's so stupid. 4 to go. Now I'm getting distracted by everything. That's like multiple Pokedex entries with like debunked now. I'm not gonna run out of food. Just wanted to see if there was an item. It looked like there was a space in the corner. Oh, I had to do this. Oh, I get to see your starter Pokemon. I got Squirrel. Oh, you got Squirrel as well? No way. I don't know what the options are, so I don't know if that's like a rare choice or whether everyone gets Squirrel. But I don't think there's any items around here. Oh. Psyduck. I feel like it's not 90 seconds. It goes so quick. In typical Pokemon fashion. I need to take Wormwood, don't I? Well, is it pointless me trying to evolve everything then if it just counts as senior? Oh, we did have Pichu. Yeah. Magikarp. We haven't got Gyarados. Could evolve you. Oh. That jumped a bit. Sorry, hiccups again. Yes, same. I never used them. But then, like, so many people had the Pokemon one. And I was like, I best try it. And then it was like, you need to start it first. And I was like, oh, I didn't know. But now I've run out of Pokeballs and I don't really know what I'm doing. So I need to look into that. Might give Rolling on a heal. Should have gone to the Pokemon Center. I say this every time. Don't you get a quiz on this one? Maybe that's Arceus. Oh my god. Oh yeah, same. So easy to get overwhelmed with everything. Come on, quick ball. Where are you? Are they? Come on. Usually one rolls it. Oh, good sign. I jinxed it. That's my bad. I'm guessing I can use Metal Floor again. Do they all just have the same move? Well, that did a lot less damage, which is a good thing. Let's see how many Metal Claws I had left. Oh. Oh my god. Can we go one more? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Come on, do not do. Don't. Okay, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Ooh. Live there is closed anyway, so. Unless like he's squinting and has like a little section of his eye. on show. Well, that was a lot easier than as well. And Mesprit will do at a later time. We'll clear out the day for Mesprit. 3 to go. I need to put Cherrim in my party. What am I doing? Honestly, my brain. Would have got 3,000 XP. Cherubi, that's what I meant. Same Pokemon. In ancient literature, there is a record of Gyarados that razed a village when violence flared. What's razed? R-A-Z-E. Razzed? Razzed? Don't know what that means. I swear Pokemon like use the weirdest words. It is said that its emergence gave humans the intelligence to improve their quality of life. Raise? Okay. I thought too much into it. Alright, so I need to... Ruby! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hidden in with the worm ball. Go there. So... I can go to... Iron Island now. You said it was an egg there. Oh my god. My legs are dying. Ugh. Nope. Yo. You want to set sail? Yes. Aye aye, anchors away. How do you remember all these names? I'm like the guy that stood there. Oh, Riley's one of the thing we're doing. Ow. Ow. There. Oh, is this one of your favourites? Is it on the rock? No. Okay. And is it on this rock? Yeah. Sorry, bear with me. Nowhere near this good with any of them. I'm like the opposite. Like, I feel so stupid playing this game sometimes because I only played it once ages ago and I don't remember anything. Oh god. We'll start with left. Is there anything? I don't want to go back off. I just want to see if there's anything on the barrel. Oh. Oh no, I appreciate the help. I don't know where I'd be without your help, to be fair. One of these, like, I do just genuinely forget everything. Oh, bloody sturdy. Like, Arceus and Shield I've played a few times, so like when I come to do those playthroughs I feel a bit more confident. He says. Yeah, well done for healing that 1 HP and Polygon. See what worries me? I feel like at the back. Really? Is there anything here? Then what is the point of this path? I was gonna say something then. Oh. No, it's gone. I played Legends Arceus once, so I probably won't. Yeah, if you do a playthrough of that, I'll try and help you if I remember stuff. Oh, that's it. You gotta get through Diamond first. What is the twins that like? Oh my! Let me go. No point me using metal for it, so it's there. Don't blame me, it's kind of what I've done. Like, I started with Let's Go and then did like a couple of playthroughs in between. Just to break it up a little bit. Try and beat your personal best on Horizon. Helping hand. You. There's not enough double battles to justify that. Right. I need to go this way. Hello. Yeah, I like to camp, so what? Let's battle. Okay. That was very aggressive. I just walked in. Torched myself with Super Mario Bros. The Lost Level. Is that a nightmare one, is it? Well, you're only level 31. I should have come here ages ago. I won't even bother swapping out then. Oh, nearly full health. Oh, well, at least Cherubi got a level up. Donkey. So lost levels because it was Team 2 card released to the Western. Oh my god. It's eventually released under the name the Lost Level Story. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck, dude. We were talking earlier about Only Up, and I was saying how horrendous I am at platformers, so yeah. Oh, so excited, but you can't wait. It's gonna be great. I would just like to get items. I should have just stuck the camping out here. You say out here, but you're in a cave. So, you know. Not here? Exactly. There's no grabblers. Like, is it just purely grab? What? There was a Pokemon earlier, and someone used an Ultra Ball and still didn't catch it. And I was like, yeah, this is typical, like, Pokemon odds. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, why do I feel like Cherubi's gonna be in the day? I should still count as day. An iron ball. That. Oh, you're already at the bottom. Lower speed and allows ground type moves. Hit flying type. Ooh. Oh, lower speed though. I should give that to Rapida. I'll do that. Yay! Go back here. Squeeze in. I don't want to miss anything. There's an item. At least it's not a grappler. Boing boing. I love that noise. Nah, can't be bothered to swap out, so. Oh, do they have levels? Do they have the. Hold on. Where. But that does make no sense. Level 4 collect. Oh yeah, I didn't notice the levels before. I have a level 13 Rosalie. That makes sense. An escape rope, thanks. We always need those. So I'm guessing I'm gonna go get around the barrel. Nope, definitely nothing on that rock. Why do I always pick the wrong way first? What? What is that? Hold on, let me. What the hell is Octazooka? Mine has it as well. Oh my god. You can sell the poke? Oh my god, that's horrible. And it has like, for the IV, it has like good, bad, average, and then 3 of my stats are horrible. Like, not even bad, horrible. Wow. I'm gonna have to have a proper look at this. After this dream. I know, it is really weird. But it does tell you what dream you caught it in as well. That's pretty cool. I have a Volbeat that knows Skitter Smack. I love Skitter Smack. Oh, they've just made up some of these words. Oh. I still haven't done Pokemon Sleep. Because you have to have it on charge, like, next to you. And I don't have a socket by my bed, like, if it's on charge, it's the other side of the room. And it makes me sad. Well, people have been getting shinies from it. That's right and center on there. People are always posting all the shinies they get. It's so bizarre getting a shiny for having a nap. Haven't you? That's what into her. Have you been like using it every night, have you? My phone's busted as well, so I'm worried that it would like overheat and set my bed on fire. Because it's so broken. Right here, fight you. May we have a battle, please? Oh, Cynthia asked, so nice. It will be something to lighten up this boring picnic with. It's not really the best place to have a picnic, though. Okay, I should have come here a while ago. I think it's because when you do this gym, like, it throws you straight into the... Sorry, if I hiccups again. It throws you straight into that other quest, doesn't it? For, like, the earthquake. It's nice to wake up to, I bet. I could be excited to wake up and be like, ooh, what did I get? I'd be the same. I might just have to move the bedroom around purely so I can play Pokemon Sleep. Play's probably the wrong word. So I can use Pokemon Sleep. Is that gonna count? Is that gonna count? Oh my god. No way! You just leave it where it can be plugged in. It won't be as detailed as it. How much detail does it go into? Oh well, Cherubi's like the only one we can do at the minute, so... Might go to deeper in the team there. Sorry. Magical leaf. Well, what have we got? Restores. I'd rather use like potions and stuff than a move like that. Not gonna. I did hear people kicking off that it like reported hearing farts and stuff. Everyone was really angry about it. Just will always think your sleep is a slumber since you're not moving. Beat up. The user gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. Is that as good as it sounds? You can turn off the recording. Oh dear. It sounds like really OP. So I'm always gonna have a party of 6. Damn. They... Oh, I can't see from this. Oh yeah, I can. I'll get rid of the flick attack. I think it's okay, but not broken. Oh, okay. Because it does sound like it is ridiculously strong. We're not going to win if we play around like that. 744. Oh. Okay, they kind of lead around to the same place. Right. And these, nope. Oh, I can't get right on. Hello, Grappler. We meet again. Any chance you're not going to have Sturdy? Yeah. Yay! Down here. Here, check the rock. Nope. Check the other side of these rocks. Nope. Oh no. We stick with left because we went left first last time. Hello. You are? Okay, you're Becky, I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, and yes, it is a bit odd that I would be training here. If you'd like, we could team up, but our Pokemon here are restless. And it didn't really give me much of an option. If your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. Oh, you didn't need to move that close, mate. Alright. When you're up in the mountains, a battle is due for a proper greeting. Every good hiker gets a boost of energy when surrounded by boulders. That is a nice boulder. Raw. I've not done that justice. Coming at you, let me blow off some steam. Yeah, by beating up a kid, aren't you great? Typical cave Pokemon. He has Lucario? I suppose that makes sense to be gifted yet. It's fine, he'll heal, right? It's fine. It's fine. I think one of those guys said how he had really bad gas from eating mushroom. I'm sorry, Lucario. Sorry. It was necessary. The necessary sacrifice. I can't believe they take lines like that out. Like, that should have been kept in. Onyx, Macho. Oh. Good, so I can go surf again then. Is he gonna revive Lucario? I feel really bad that I've just like knocked him out. Yeah, I really should have gone to Pokemon Center for Pokemon here. Yeah, Empoleon has no move left. We'll just have to swap type for the right. But then there's no point because we've got Grappler. Yahoo! Ooh, I think I've calmed down. He was just angry. Do you mind if I... Oh. So many ways to go. Oh, it's okay. You can revive Lucario. Stealed all my moves? Nice. Sorry, not sorry. You can see his wings. I need to sort it out. Because I feel like there's no good place to put my face on Pokemon. What level do you evolve to? I can't. 1 Ultra Ball. Thank you. Don't know. Oh, really? What is the point in that? I know it's... I suppose I could... Hold on, it wouldn't let me move this the other day. Oh, I can move it now. Okay. There. No, because then you can't see the health bars. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. I knew there was a reason I didn't put it there. I could put it like there. Or could I go up here? I'm just moving my face around now. Just make me a bit smaller. And then put me... That shouldn't block anything, should it? You watch, I something come up and it'll be in that corner. I'm really sorry, Lucario. Sorry. I mean, it doesn't even make sense that it would be like effective on Golbat because he could, you know, just fly up, but you know. Right, anything on these? No. I'm covering Empoleon on the team. The Canlave Gym folks use this place as their training ground. Hey, this is no playground if you're going to play battle. I don't want to make it any smaller though, because I don't know how hard it is. Made it a little bit smaller. Just don't bother bringing Lucario out. Sorry, bear with me. Oh yeah. I mean, there's no... Pokemon just takes up the whole screen. Nope. At least I'm not going to say sorry to Lucario this time. He is. I feel like Steelix has always been so disproportionate though. Like it just has this really wide head. But he always looks miniature. Why do we have so many Pokemon? Empoleon, you are 30 levels ahead. Trust me, you do not need for it. Maybe I should head to the gym and work out there. You played me like an amateur. Okay. Right. Oh! Yay! Although it's pointless now. I should cross off Karen. So we are... That's a weird cry. We are 2 away. It is docile as a bud and turns cheerful when it blooms. It folds back into a bud its sunlight point. I love its sunny form. I feel like you had to move to get rid of anyway. Oh, pointless you have that. Right, can I just squeeze through it? Thanks. Potion. Nothing on the rock. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that's the way to go. So I've missed the section at the beginning. It's getting lost. Sorry, Lucario. If only Lucario in the fighting gym would have gone down that easy. And Cynthia's Lucario. Bloody sturdy. Can I go now? He losing track of where I'm going. Thanks for the 1 HP. Right. So. These. They're both gonna have sturdy on. One of them. I say that would have been too lucky for them both not to have it. Oh, I need to switch Heron. Okay, pointless move. I'm intrigued now. I went left at the top, didn't I? What happens if I can? Will he come with me if I go right? Just let me look. I might have to put Rebel off. Or is it even going to work? 'Cause I'm with him. As if it's like the first path, but there's just an item that way. I don't want to miss it. They're insane. I'll be back. I'll be back. I just want to check this way. Items there. Rock. God. It's just worse because when they have sturdy, it just takes so much time. Still didn't swap out cherry. That rock? No. Swap out cherry. Who did we have before? No point in trying to level your run cave. Don't have Azumarill, do I? He level? Let's hope he's level. Right. I know, like, usually I try and evolve everything so I have, like, all the Pokemon, but I feel like it's pointless now. No. No, we didn't press you. While I'm making sure the lifts are safe, I'll focus on a battle with... That seems counterproductive, but okay. I'm sick of seeing Gravelers. Genuinely, like, fed up with the sight of them. Not the 3 HP. Come on. A-okay, looks safe to me. Not a problem in life. You weren't even inspecting it though. You're fighting me. I would not go in that lift. This is not safe. What is the point of this? There's gotta be an item on those rocks. No, there is. Okay. That's it, it's gotta be. A Bidoof. Oh, well, that didn't take long. That's a really low level. What was he, like 22? Okay. That's easy for me. Its long ears are superb sensors that can distinguish the movements of living things on rivers. Right. Is it just randomly on the floor? Or just hammer and gay would be great. It's like a dark path. Oh. Metal floor. Unless Azumarill's one of these, but they have to learn a certain move. And you happen to know. Yeah, you got Bidoof! The working class hero says hi. That you don't need anyone else on your team now. You got Bidoof. Huh? Me message didn't arrive. Is it just a little bit delayed? Oh, no. No. I always forget about that. But is that the only thing? That you eat it for? I've not noticed. That's so weird. Just did not like that message. The working class hero waves by. It's so dramatic. Right. Oh, God. Just wanted to get the item. Don't have stir. God damn. Weird. Just the, like, the odd message not coming through as well. That's really weird. Oh. I'm guessing Chest 2 didn't come through. It's not even coming up like as if something's flagging up. Like it comes up my side like I've got to approve a message or something. It's not even coming up that, so I don't know. Right, nothing on the right. Max Ether. How? Oh my god. I want to find it now. Is it gone? I don't know how it works. Like, I've never seen an item come up on there, so I don't know. Okay, just have to copy all the messages before you send them. I have to tap on it. Oh, okay. Do. Is it where I thought there was going to be an item in that? Of course you got sturdy. Like at the bottom of the room. Hiccups again. That is not helpful. If I go back. Yeah, I did. I was going to come off around 6-ish. But then obviously I didn't look at the time before I started doing this, so. Why sturdy? It'd be fine if I could one-shot everything, like the process would be a lot quicker, but then they have sturdy and then they've got to attack. I'm going to do my second attack. Woo! Level 70. Should be able to destroy Cynthia on your own. I swear to God, they've upped the rate of Pokemon that I am encountering. I'm gonna have to use a repel. Oh, for God's sake, that does not help. What of a waste of a round that was. And you have sturdy, so now we're gonna have another round. Good job, Empoleon. Can I walk now? Please? This is the thing, it says low level. It always throws me off. Like, what's the definition of low level? Yeah. Does that mean I'm nowhere near it? Lower than the lead Pokemon? Okay. It's very deceptive. Bottle of iron. Did you say it was an iron plate? You go side. No. Okay. Like, you'd have to use that everywhere, or is that like only a cave thing? Oh my god. Yeah, probably. Right, let's go back to Riley then. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Hey. The most hidden items are already. There it is. Yeah, like, I've managed to get like rare candies and stuff, which are supposedly hidden items. So hopefully I've not missed anything major. Beating you would be my 100th straight win. Here's to a fun battle. Oh, I don't want to break a streak. I'll pound the fear of my fists into you, all karate style, punk. Some trainers are like, can we have a battle, please? Oh, look at my cute Pokemon. And they're just like, I'm going to pound the fear into you. Like, alright. Okay. Tone down the aggression a little bit. I'm just gonna go for it. Sorry, Lucario. I'm a higher level than them. Just makes it easier. I'm sorry. You don't know how frustrating it is to lose now after all that work. I did say I didn't want to make you lose your streak. I'm so sorry, I got a bit mouthy there, didn't I? Yeah, you did. It was violent. Aggressive. Yeah. It's been nice being able to walk around. A magnet. You're like, look, what's this for? What is this for? And this. Oh, there it is. Oh, very happy frustration. There is text engraved on the back of the obtained plate. 2 make matter, 3 make spirit shaping the world. See, that's in an obvious place. Like, look at it. There's obviously something there. Here. And then was this where we were before? No. I don't know. Tough Pokemon, tough trainers. You tell me, where else can I find a place as good as this to train? If we battle here, your Pokemon will become stronger and so will mine. That's a good thing for both of us. What's not to like? Let's throw down. Why does, like in every double battle there's been in this, like there's been... One of them has 3 Pokemon and one of them's 2. Like, why can't they make them both have 2 or both have 3? It's fine. Yeah, still one shot left. That is true. Pokemon always chooses things that don't make sense. Hunter. Studobudo. Should we just go surf again? Let's keep going surf. They've had such a random theme. It's been nice to not have a Graveler or an Onyx or a Steelix. Ooh, Blood Cell. Still one shot, hopefully? Yeah. Looks for he's level 72. Are you for real, Luxray? Are you for real? No. Close enough. That was good. You've bonded well with your Pokemon. You know, I would have really enjoyed a win there. Would have been real nice. Don't try and guilt trip me. How do I get... Oh, you are kidding me. So where I was, if I'd have just walked round, grabbed that item... God's sake. Can I get around this? Get through the... I can't even remember how to get there, there. Yeah, I'll have to waste another one. Because I messed up. Better be worth it. Yeah. So yeah, my do have metronome fake ears. Surprised you trust using metronome. Go back this way. This way. I get it now. You're responsible for agitating the Pokemon. I don't care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble into my mind. We're Team Galactic. We'll take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna abduct in all the Pokemon from this rusted out iron island. To share in all the joys and all the sorrows. That is how all the trainers and Pokemon live in Sinnoh. I won't allow anyone to defy that code of ethics. Come on, Becky, this is one battle we can't lose. Bear me 2 seconds. Sorry, it sounded like someone was like batting something up in the garden. Like someone just walked into my garden and started breaking something. Sorry. I had to finish my stream by a certain time because like something's happening and like plans are just changing. Like what's going on? I need to know. Ah, these guys don't already know they've lost. I know they're talking like this the later play. This is a random guy. Looks like a good place to break things. Exactly. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Joey. He's not gonna like me at the end of this. He's gonna be like, you killed Lucario 17 times, so you're no longer getting this egg. I'm just spamming throughout this whole cake. Another callback. They do have like Team Rocket style Pokemon, Team Galactic. Like it's all the poison Pokemon. You defeated Team Galactic Grunt and Team Galactic Grunt. Feel like crying, this is so sad. What a tough combination, I can't believe it. Literally just threw waves at you the whole time. Stop, I said stop, your combination is so sick, the both of you and your Pokemon. Let's beat it, partner. You said it, brother. We don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyway. It is no more. That's what it is. Thanks, you really helped me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with me? Yes, please. Thanks. I'd like to show you the Pokemon that hatches from the egg. All sorts of new places. Add to party. Bye, Azumarill. Spending time with you was very enjoyable. I intend to test my skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Take care on the way out. Oh. Take care on the way out. It's just like down the left and out. Okay. Oh no, it's not. Is there anything around here? Seems suspicious. Straight to the point. Ah. I'm about to leave the cave. Please, nothing stop me. Shiny stone. Isn't that what evolves Rosalia? No! You jinxed it, Molly. Oh, man. Yeah, I couldn't think of the stone that evolved Rosalia. And it wasn't a leaf stone. I was like, day stone? No, that's not right. Not the dwarf stone. Shiny stone. Ah. I thought I was going to get stopped again on the way out there. Oh, that's Lisa. Come. Take me back. Right, yes, all we need to do now. Hatch the egg. Get for Floon. Like I said, I can't stream tomorrow. I don't really want to wait. Then I'm just kind of stuck then, aren't I? So I might log on tomorrow, just catch Drifloon. And then when I come back on next week, it'll just be hatching the egg then. We'll just say just. It'll probably take 10,000 steps to hatch the egg. Oh well. Yeah. Like, fast travel to Florama, walk across, catch Drifloon, save, and that'd be it. Like I said, I don't want to do anything off stream, but I don't want to, like, yeah, physically can't stream tomorrow. I don't want to, like, wait a week for one Pokemon. So, yeah. Well, no worries. Well, thank you for stopping by and keeping me entertained. Hopefully it's cheered you up a bit and you have a good evening. And thank you everyone else for watching and supporting and chatting, for the follows. Yeah, no streams over the weekend unfortunately, so we'll be back on Monday. Oh, is it Thursday already? Come on. Thank you. I hope you have a good weekend as well, everyone. Yeah, thank you again, and hopefully see you on Monday. Bye, everyone. Oh no, we're gonna raid. Ignore me. Ignore me. I do this every time. I forget. Right. But okay. Sorry, I'm like, bye. And then like, no, not bye. Fuck you. You know what? We'll raid Sandman. He's always in our dreams. This is where I mess up and click the wrong button 3 minutes time. So, yeah, one. Keyboard. One. Yeah, we're gonna raid Sandman. It says he's playing Fortnite, but it looks like Rocket League. So we decided not to play Only Up then. 2, 1. Yeah, we're gonna raid now. So now, bye everyone. Thank you for hanging on. I'll see you later.